For the visiting team.
And Brent, how excited are you for the playoffs?
Well, just fired up for the level of competition that steps up tenfold, Kevin. And we know this. We've seen so many great performances come playoff time. Teams are fired up, young guys who are going to get this experience for the first time, but it's the stars that shine in the playoffs, and we are that close.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Sean Kemp is out there at McAdoo. Then it's Stockton. And it's Dumars in the shooting guard position. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
And he's not quite a bit slow, though, especially that wide open.
Well, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Rodman. Here's Sloan. He doesn't hit that one. They do that time for Kemp. About 1 minute into the first. Pulls up. Sloan shot is off. It's Dumars on the wing. Throws it up high. Oh, offensive interference. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Rodman. And Sean Kemp picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Danny Granger's checked in for Kemp.
Checking in for the away team, number 35, Danny Granger.
Here's Irving. Last time, 14 points for him. Pass to Sloan. Shoots the three. Granger with the rebound. Now Stockton. Back to Granger. Here is Stockton. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Here's Dumars. grabs the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips on that.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Sloan. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Dumars. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Stockton drops in the layup for two.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Collins. John Stockton making his last shot. Stolen by Dumars. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Three-pointers, Stockton. And it's Collins with the rebound.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball's knocked loose. A moment now to check out some numbers for him. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 2, outside Dumars. Back to Stockton. Granger outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
And he's good on the second. On 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sloan. Dumars against Rodman. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Over Stockton. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. And McAdoo kicks to Granger. There's the screen to the middle. Power down. Let him into the lane.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
We're at the break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
Great teamwork and great schemes at both ends of the floor. You're seeing that from each of these clubs, and this is what defense is all about.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in his last outing. Misses from short range. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Granger right side. Rebounded by McDyess.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy goose there.
A nice shot by Irving.
Gilgeous-Alexander with that height at his position allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Here is Stockton after Julius Irving's basket. Dumars the pass to McAdoo. Here's Granger. It's good from about 19 feet.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fellow to hold in check.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. Mid-range fits well.
Here's Granger. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Lets it go with the three. And the three ball is good. Granger Rangers got 6.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And give us some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And it's Smith's missing. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Paxson. Kuzi passes to Smiths. Here's Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Cunningham with the rebound. Paxson outside to the right side. Outside Billups. Sigma the pass to Billups. No good off the front iron. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. To the paint, Granger. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Granger. There's the 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Billups passes to Paxson. Inside, here's McDice, and he drops him the layup off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Granger outside. Top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hit.
41 seconds left to play here in the first. Paxson kicks to Billups. Over Kuzi. Billups, no good. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Smiths. Here's Kuzi. Still scoreless. Clock at 4. Granger can't connect from 13 feet out. Now Billups. He's covered by Eason. And it's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Two on the clock. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by just 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
So with Stockton on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Kemp. He's out there with Pippen. Dumars is out there with McAdoo. And it's Kuzi in at the point. 2 points. That one goes.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Pass to Rodman. Now, here's Gilgis Alexander. Out of room. Greg, seems like you always talk about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive personal foul, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his clear ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And it's blocked. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got the best break chance.
where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Pass to McAdoo. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And Frankie, here some players now having their shooting motion analyzed without video recognition. More data for the shot dog.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Now here's Rodman. No scoring in this one. Collins passes to Gilgeous Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pippen against Irvin. Pass to McAdoo. Down low. Here's Kemp. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Kemp's got his second basket of the game.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Collins. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
The agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact.
Stockton passes to Dumas. Kemp against Rodman. Kemp and gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Kemp against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
How about that team-first mentality that Sloan brings to the game that does a little bit of everything on offense and plays with a ton of passion defensively.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
A moment to see numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. 8th in assists and tremendous confidence and consistency at the foul line. He ranks among the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And his floor awareness is undeniable. As you pointed out, top 10 in assists, and he's great at drawing the defense and making the perfect pass in stride.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down when he's ready to pull the trigger. And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Stockton the pass to McAdoo. Over in the corner, Kemp. Like at 6. Shot on the wing. And it's Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. To the inside. Stolen by Dumars. Outside Pippen. Back to Dumars. Here's the screen. Inside. Here's McAdoo. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Rodman with a screen on Stockton. Gilgeous-Alexander against Stockton. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
A lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Stockton dishes to McAdoo. Pass to Dumars. Stockton up top. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Now, here's Dumars. Tight defense on him. Watson grabs the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Sloan kicks to Gilgeous Alexander. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. He's made four and just missed his fourth. Here's McAdoo. 6 points for him. And there it is for him. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution.
There before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
Sitma with the bucket. Sitma's got his first points of the night.
They keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Granger outside, fires from deep. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a play like this.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Granger outside. There's a screen. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 5-7 from the field here in the second. Nixon outside. Pass to Cunningham. Over Eason. Cunningham's shot is off. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Granger from outside.
Maybe a turnover.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Now here's Billups. Guarded closely. Kuzi with the rebound. In the second quarter, around 42%. Here's Granger. Rebounded by McDyess. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Now, here's Paxson. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Kuzi. Granger outside. There's one for three. Rebounded by McDyess. McDyess has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Paxson. Driving in. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Kuzi. Good on the touchdown. Kuzi's got his second bucket of the night.
You'd like to see Castle creating opportunities for his team.
Now here's Billups. D right on him. Pass to Cunningham. You can't hit that time. And that's it for the first half of action. It's been a very close game here. Up by 4. It's time now to go. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played.
Shifting back to that first half of play, let's focus on SGA. Man, is he off to a strong start. And that's all for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Dennis Rodman is out there with Irving. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Cowings in at the 5 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Over Stockton. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. 43% from the floor. Dumars kicks to Pippen. Pass to Stockton. Back to Pippen. Launches it. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Pippen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Stockton against Gilgeous-Alexander. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
McAdoo, the pass to Dumars. And it's Sloan with the rebound. And he's been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's Irving. Some solid defense from Pippen.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
The shot, no good.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Irving against Pippen. Here's Sloan. The three-pointers right on target. 8 points for him.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got a shot at it out there.
Outside Dumars. Down low. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Stockton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires in the elbow. It's all in by Dumars. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Stockton. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Now, here's Dumars. He's covered closely. They set the pick. Pippen, the pass to McAdoo. Trying to get something going. The kick out to Dumars. And it's good.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of their textbook. Well done.
And now let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. Taking a look here at the visitors. Right now they've acquired the second best record in the conference. Sitting there 4 spots below. Jackson outside. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Pippen. Here's Collins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting shot. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Chauncey Billups is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Upside Kemp. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Kemp's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And Kemp seems to relish contact on the way up. He just embraces all types of challenges.
Jackson outside, and too much time left for the 3-second violation.
After committing Just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. We'll remember that one.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Smith. Scoreless thus far. For the tie. Here's Castle. Guarded by Paxson. Shot from the top of the key. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got his first 2 points of the night.
This is where we'll probably see Castle the most, creating opportunities with the ball in his hand.
GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Nobody near Granger. I missed that time. Would have put him up.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
To the paint, here's Paxson. Paxson's got 6 points.
And dependable at running the offense, Phillips just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Pass to Castle. Here's Smith. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Nixon outside. And here's McDyess. Outside, Phillips.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Is in the league's top as this team since All-Star. They've been displaying some great teamwork.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts. And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner, a guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Smith passes to Easton. Pass to Smith. Backed in off the block. Smith has got his first points of the game.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Sigma, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Smith. Granger outside. 1:10 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Smith, good. Smith has got a second bucket of the night.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Down low, Cunningham. And yes, nice assist from Phillips. Phillips has got 6 assists in the game.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They get a hand on it. And here's Paxson. He's got 6. Back to Billups. Cunningham outside. 5 on the clock to the inside. Phillips with the bucket. Phillips has got 5 now.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Now here's Granger. He's covered by McDyess. Granger outside. And good. Got the final bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 16. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 5. And when we return, and let's go back back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the middle.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got John Stockton. McAdoo out there is Sean Kemp. Then it's Pippen. And it's Castle in control.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Collins. And Sean Kemp picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. On defense, the visitors. It's a 5-point game. Irving against Pippen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Pippen kicks to Kemp. Outside for Pippen. The screen from Kemp. And then Pippen slams it in.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Collins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Sloan over Dumars. Sloan's shot is off. Stockton down low. Defended by Rodman. The shot's good from Stockton.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said.
Thank you, David.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Stockton dishes to McAdoo. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The screen from Kemp. Here's Pippen. Has contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint. And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Inside, here's Irving. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line. One on Pippen.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
Second free throw, no good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Dumars kicks to Stockton. Back to Dumars to tie it up. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. It's a tie ball game.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Mr. Sloan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Pippen. No good from Irving. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And the Slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rodman looking it over. Pass to Irving. That's the 3-5. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. Stockton outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Rodman. Outside Irving. Over Kemp. Irving's shot is good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Pippen the pass to Dumas. Rodman against Kemp. Pippen with it. Over Irving. Pippen can't hit. Here's Sloan. Pass to Rodman. To the inside. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Drives the foul. He'll go into the line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Chauncey Billups is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Kemp against Rodman. Kemp kicks to Stockton. Kemp with a screen for Stockton. Back to Kemp. Outside Pippen. The kick out to Dumas. Stockton looking around. To the paint. A steal. Dumars against Billups.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Irving. To take the lead.
A real team foul. Scotty Shine. Third personal foul. Fifth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
To the middle. They need this. There's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And with his natural strength, finishing him on the interior is always a challenge. All the defense can do there is foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1.
And this is a guy, Sean Kemp, all the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine. Just a matter of staying focused. .139 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Irving.
Putting some extra on that was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Kemp. Dennis Rodman throws it in. 5 to 10, 50% from the field. And Schroeder gets to Irving. Outside Billups. Rodman with a screen on Stockton. Drills the three-point.
Set up there. One thing you can say about Kemp. No pass is too high for him to go down.
Kemp's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Once again, Stockton. It's tipped. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Bank shot, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
John Stockton. First personal foul. Teams in the penalty. At the line for
That's the
two.
first, and that puts them up playing back. And so both these teams are good. It's a 6-point ball game. The screen from Kemp. Outside Dumont. Pass to McAdoo. Stockton with it. Who's guarded by Phillips. Steps back and shoots. Yes!
John Stockton.
And now they trail by just 4.
You know, a good job by the defender of not getting fooled by the step back, but he still got the shot to fall.
And they start the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
At the line for your home team.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops the ball. It's a 6-point ball game. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Dumars. Defense right on him. Kemp finds Pippen. No good from outside. Got the defender off. He's into the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. At the line.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good competition with the home team advantage and ability to stay focused with
The first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. This is what they came out to do.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Shea. Balanced scoring for you all tonight. What is working offensively?
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Well, First, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Van Carroll. And it's Roy in at the shooting guard position.
There is a persistence and a willingness to seek contact and still finish by Derrick Rose. Nicely done.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting one.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Van Carroll. Here's Roy. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Embry. The rebound by Duncan. Allen outside. Westbrook against Rose. Uses the glass on the layup. Rose has got 5 now.
Boy, what a warrior Derrick Rose is. The guy gets buckets through contact out there, so tough.
And Carroll with it. Picked up by Allen. And Carroll against Allen. The 3, Westbrook. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So one of the line for 3 free throws. That one's on Rose. These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 3 shots.
He misses the free throw.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
And he nails the third.
Perhaps the thing I will remember most when Russell Westbrook decides his career is done is how he brought competitive fire and spirit every single night, guys.
Here's Duncan. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Allen, right side. Here's Marion. Offline with a 3. Here's Embry, guarded by Rose. Blocked! Allen outside, pass to Rose. Here's Marion. Here's Duncan, guarded by Van Carroll. And down it goes. Jam, that was home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt, on the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now here's Westbrook, doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Pass to Marion. Spins. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Duncan, pounded by Westbrook. Duncan, no good. We've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Roy. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Allen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. As we head towards the playoffs, let's see where the Eastern Conference standings sit. You take a look at the home team. Right now, they're in 10th place, hoping to get themselves into the playoff picture. They're just 4 spots down from them. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Embry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Personal foul.
And with both teams fighting for playoff position, this is as intense of a regular season as you'll see, Grant.
Oh, BA, you can feel what's at stake here in the arena. Both of these teams will treat this like the postseason. The playoffs start now for them.
Now here's Rose. His last outing, he had 24 points. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with pump fake. Called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Ben Carroll, left side. Here's Westbrook. Good D by Rose.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Marion. They set the pick. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Here's Gobert. They get the rebound. Here's Marion. Corner by Banchero. And there's the lob. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Embry. Ooh, great key that time from Gobert.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Let's see some of the numbers here for Paolo Banchero.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
So it's the home team now. Pass to Jefferson. Here's Francis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Bogdanovich. No good from outside. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Mikan, that's good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Jefferson. Here's Francis. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, what a savvy veteran. Zach Randolph, what a nice job sharing the basketball. So pretty.
Pass to Ellis. Here's Johnson. It's good from about 19 feet.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Randolph. Check by Randall. Randolph misses.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Now here's Randall. Still no points. Ellis' shot is off. There's a minute 17 left in the opening quarter. Here's Francis. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Randolph. Inside. Hook loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm, something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
To the inside. Johnson. Not going to go that time. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Outside side, Bogdanovich. Screen by Robinson. Bogdanovich passes to Robinson. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Robinson. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Francis. Floats one. Unable to get that one. Here's Suggs. Tipped. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 7. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Duncan in at the 5 spot.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Russell Westbrook out there with Johnson. Then it's Thompson, then it's Julius Randle, and it's Mikan in at the 5, down low. And in today's NBA, you need your point to be able to get his own. Here are the top scorers among point guards in the league. 5th, Derrick Rose.
And this group of guys, they have an innate ability to not only score at will, but to create for others. They're the complete package.
You know, they truly are. Whether it's one-on-one situations or staying within that team framework, that is a gifted group offensively. And you know, you said it. Their ability to put up big points from the one guard spot is what really sets them apart.
They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Jefferson in at the 3. They've got Johnson. Sarah Thompson out there with Banchero. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Mikan in at the 5, roaming the paint. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Duncan in at the center position.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Allen can't get it to go. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Pass to Gobert. Again missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And he's going for the oop here. The oop on top, hammer it home.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Brad, they are connected.
And this is where everyone makes his money on the offensive end, takes the action right to the rack.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Banchero outside. The steal. Here's Rose. 9 points in the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Just 4 to shoot. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, this guy is so special. On the attack, on the interior, this guy is seeking contact. He doesn't want to avoid it.
For 3, Allen. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Rose has gotten 4 this quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there.
2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Embry. Westbrook taking his time here. Ben Carroll, left side. And there's the rejection. Here's Marion, still without a bucket. Pass to Duncan. Oh, deflected. Rose against Westbrook. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And it's the size and speed of Rose that makes him so tough to defend. He gets that step. You've got no option but to foul.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. That free throw, no good. Suggs is checked in for Russell Westbrook. And he sinks the second. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Roy. To the paint. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And he drops it first.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Now here's Allen, guarded closely. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Marion passes to Rose. That's basket number 6 and he drives. Got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Suggs surveys the D. Banked it in off the glass. Suggs has got his first points in this one.
You've got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard and you foray inside. Jalen Suggs, what a finish.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. Banchero outside. Suggs outside. Here's Embry. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Embry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident.
And it's Rose penetrating. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Suggs. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Graham, they are connected. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Substitution on the court.
Right side, Bogdanovich. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Boy, can't get it to go. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit
short.
If they're playing in their own building, they probably win that basketball game. Reality is it's a hard thing to win on the road in the NBA.
Here's Suggs. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
It's tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Roy. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Roy's gotten his second bucket. Shooting just 35% from the floor. Here's Jefferson. Here's Randolph. No points yet. Down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Suggs outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Bogdanovich. Randolph. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. Randolph's got his first basket of the night.
Boy, so polished, so under control. Zach Randolph seizes the opportunity to cash in close.
Here's Roy. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Francis. He's covered by Suggs. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And yep, it's good. Randolph's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Francis. He drops it from range. Francis has got 6. Now here's Suggs. To halt the run. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall! He did, B.A. So nice.
Triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court drums. They're thinking about the shot. One more time.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down. Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when you did play?
Oh, my goodness. I make a lot more money, Ernie, than I did in my playing days, especially if you consider that all guys do is dunk and shoot threes, and as many threes as I did, oh my God.
Yeah, and I'd be out there getting every rebound and slamming Kenny's bricks for the putback slams, because none of these bigs today want any piece of prime diesel.
So let me get this straight. You would both be amazing. What a shock. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
Total team effort.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Paolo Banchero is out there with Thompson. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Roy in at the shooting guard. Duncan, the pass to Rose. Allen a screen. Fires the three. That one falls. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Here's Roy. Allen defending. To the middle. Here's Embry. The shot no good. Good D by Gobert. The three, Allen. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And Westbrook slams it home.
How about the high-flying antics of Russell Westbrook, the alley-oop? My goodness, that's pretty.
Allen outside. Rose against Westbrook. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Well, an 0 for 3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And they're pushing it up. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got his 5th rebound of this one.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Pass to Gobert.
Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Rudy Gobert taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Gobert. And so Gobert nails both of them.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Embry passes to Banchero. Here's Embry, defended by Gobert. Clock at 6. Rose against Westbrook, and he lays it up and in. Westbrook's got 8.
Well, Russell Westbrook, over the history of his career, has always thrived near the basket. That is beautifully done.
Rose finds Gobert. Down low. Got a piece of it. It's 2-on-1. Here's Marion, covered by Johnson. Marion passes to Allen. Here's Duncan. Over to the left wing. Pass to Rose. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
And the basket by Embry. 12 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Marion misses.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Johnson for 3. A rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. Inside. Here's Johnson. Oh, Johnson slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the gameplay. Here's Francis. He He's covered by Suggs. Here's Francis. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. Bogdanovich from long range. It doesn't go for it. Got the 5 of 10 shots to go. Suggs outside. Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. Randolph grabs the miss. Randolph's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Bogdanovich. Pass to Jefferson. Here's Francis. Bogdanovich from long range. Randall pulls down the board. Shooting 45% here in the second half. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bogdanovich has got 6.
And Bogdanovich is known for his offense, specifically his ability to make defenses pay with his incredible jumper.
Johnson on the wing. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Robinson. Over to the wing. Here's Randolph. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. He has 6.
How about that? Take the bump through contact. What incredible touch by Zach Randolph.
1:27 left in the third quarter. Stripped away. Here's Jefferson. Covered by Johnson. Jefferson pass to Francis. Robinson, a screen on Suggs. To the inside. Robinson in the post. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds.
The ball goes to the home team.
Here's Francis. He has 6. Good.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Outside Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes the first.
Shooting for the away team.
And so he hits both. Shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Here's Francis. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Robinson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, if the defense gets sloppy on Mitchell Robinson, he has the kind of length and athleticism to make him tough to guard.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Suggs outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Randall. And the baseline jumper goes down. Randall's gotten his first bucket of the night. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Leading by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving.
Fans, it's the
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Marion in at the three. Here's Duncan, guarded by Banchero. Here we go! The open shot by Thompson. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Pass to Marion. Back to Allen. Soft touch off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
That one goes. Count it.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Rose, the pass to Randall. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Marion, defended by Thompson. Pass to Rose. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's he gets on a roll, you better watch out. Rose is having a tremendous night. He's been relentless attacking.
They set a pick. Banchero, right side. To shoot. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Pass to Allen. The three. Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got his fourth rebound in this one.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause. Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Here's Marion, defended by Thompson. Hits a three-pointer. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, range. That's his first three of the night.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Westbrook against Rose. Westbrook gets the bucket.
Well, great work from Russell Westbrook. The closer he is, the more aggressive he becomes.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe. But when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Got 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Westbrook outside. Pass to Embry. Back to Banchero. Ooh, a clear foul there on the wrist shot. So he'll get a penalty at the line.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that.
Gets it to go.
He looks like a completely different player in this half. He's got his rhythm.
Shooting a solid 47%. Banchero outside. Back to Westbrook. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's all from three-point range.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Great catch. Great play. The visitors with the ball. 2-point game. Banchero outside. Pass to Ellis. Thompson outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Either team giving an edge.
So much attention drawn by Rose, who knows how to exploit that to create for his guys.
Here's Ellis. Westbrook outside. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in this second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Back to Rose. Blocked. And they recover it. Marion passes to Allen. Here's Duncan. Now Rose. Pounded by Westbrook. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Inside. Gobert puts it in.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Allen. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. Westbrook against Rose. To the middle. Here's Embry. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bogdanovic on the wing. Down low. Here's Marion. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Embry. Pass to Westbrook. Over Rose. Westbrook with the miss. Good contest. Get one hand broken shot in mid-range. Marion. Rose against Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. The drive by Rose. Duncan. And a foul on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Banchero.
At the line for 2, Tim Duncan.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Allen, he's checked in for Bogdanovic. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Shooting 46%. Decent average so far. And the basket by Embry.
Please see the decision-making of Paolo Banchero is so impressive. Comes into the league with that skill and really elevating it.
Here's Rose. Oh, he jams it straight down.
You know this about Derrick Rose. He never ducks these moments. He's fearless this guy.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bringing you the sauce. Rose against Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Wow. You know the ball is going in when Russell Westbrook steps into these moments. Just so adept at hitting big shots.
Rose with the
He did it again. Rose is no stranger to coming up huge with the game on the line.
Westbrook against Rose. Allen inside. Coming out of Murray. And it's good.
You talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Westbrook.
Yeah! This guy is clutch. He's money. If the game's in the balance, Russell Westbrook says it's my turn.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like they're hitting the move right now. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point.
And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He was able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Westbrook.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your home team, Derrick
Take a break.
Rose.
Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
From deep 3-point land. Doesn't go that time.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. A little late next time, maybe.
And for most guys, if you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row, that is absolutely a heat check.
Well, it probably wasn't easy getting that dressed up, but it's time for the NBA. There should be... Plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Moncrief is out there with Richardson. When it's Lee, then it's Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Draymond Green taking 2 shots.
That's good from Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Both free throws good from Green. Here's Richardson. To the wing right side. Wilkins wide open and he fires. Traps in the tray.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Pass to Jordan. That one's not going to go. Wilkins against Baylor. Here's Richardson. Fires for 3. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the 3. Wilkins has got 6 points.
Gotta like the game of Richardson, a crafty guard who is always looking to get the ball to his guys.
Outside Robinson. Outside Baylor. And stolen by Richardson. Moving it up. And there's Moncrief. That's good on the assist by Richardson.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Parker. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Outside Robinson. Pass to Baylor. Jordan left side. Shoots over Moncrief. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Got their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Wilkins passes to Richardson. Here's Pettit. Now Moncrief, covered by Parker. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
You know, even though he's about 6'4", Moncrief is comfortable looking to do work inside. He's not afraid of anybody in there.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. About 2 minutes away here in the first quarter. Parker looking around, pass to Green. Jordan with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good, unable to run this run.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
And here's Wilkins from the arc.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Baylor dishes to Green. Missed inside.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
Here's Wilkins. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Going 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. Right side, Green. Green with a screen for Parker. Back to Green. And Green shoots it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that road.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Bennett. There's a good screen. A 3. It's rebounded by Baylor. Gone is 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Green. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jordan against Moncrief. Richardson outside. Robinson pulls it in. Baylor against Wilkins. Baylor passes to Robinson. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Reed. Pass to Richardson. Not loose. Parker with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. And shot on the way. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist by Parker.
An effective score from the in-between area of the court. Jordan doing his thing.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. You know, Clark, I've been wondering your thoughts on the possibility of the NBA shortening the season in an attempt to mitigate injury.
Look, Kevin, I've long been a proponent of a shorter season. I think 65, 66 games, 1 month less on the regular season would be great. We know load management did decrease injury rate, so I'm not sure a shortened schedule would either, but I do know it would improve the quality of play for the players, and I think that would be beneficial to the fans.
And here is Parker, following the 3-pointer by C.J. McCollum. Pass to Vanderbilt. Davis in the corner. Brings it up on Pickle.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
On 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Kersey passes to Pettit. No good on the triple. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game.
And the communication between teammates on that alley-oop.
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Richardson the pass to McCollum. to the left wing. Here's Pettit. That falls. Lost feed that time from McCollum.
Smart pass by C.J. McCollum. I mean, he's got an eye for dropping dimes.
On 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Allen, a screen on Richardson. Inside. Richardson covered. And that one's good. Parker.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Now here's McCollum. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And 45% for the field early. Vandeweghe passes to Gugliotta. 1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for 2, Tom Gugliotta.
And the first one drops. Ron Harper is checked in for Tony Parker. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pretty well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And he gets it to go. McCollum's got his second bucket tonight.
McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Harper the pass to Vandeweghe. Outside, Davis. Allen with the screen for Davis. Pass to Allen. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Dampier. 44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Good on the triple.
Nice find that time from the swing man, Kersey. Teammates love that kind of unselfish.
And here's Harper. Allen outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of a building.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McCollum. There's the drive. And here's Gugliotta. And that one drops for him. Gugliotta's got 5 points so far.
Nice find by Vandeweghe. Really good decision there.
Dampier, he dishes to McCollum. No good from outside. The first quarter all around offense. It's an exciting game so far. Leading by just 2. Game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Dampier is out there with Moncrief. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Reed. And it's Beck in at the 4 spot. Oh, and he pokes it off the glass. Wow. Jordan, the pass to Harper. Back to Jordan. Allen, right side. And they double up Allen. Here's Jordan. Can't tie it up because that one's no good. A respectable 47% for the field in this one. Dampier kicks to Reed. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Tries from 16. And it's up there for Allen. Up high, it's not the alley.
Allen always a
threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Allen's gone 3 for 3 for the full. It's Moncrief on the wing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Green. A deep three from Jordan. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Beck passes to Moncrief. Up to the right wing. Pass to Dampier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Beck. Now Moncrief. He has 5. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Dampier, he dishes to Wilkins. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
You will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Pass to Harper. Now here's Green. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assist. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
One shot.
Free throw good, Green. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But you can also more free to know you're bad and not have to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Say this about Richardson. He is a fearless player. There is no one who doesn't think he can dominate or a situation he can't take charge of. There is no back down in Michael Ray.
And Richardson drops them both. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
And let's review some numbers for Reed. And he's an elite blast eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And it's his lightning quick hands that have put him in the top 3 in steals. Also his tremendous anticipation. He's constantly all over the basketball. Richardson the pass to Bennett. Richardson kicks to Wilkins. Reed a screen on Baylor.
Blocking it clearly. He hadn't established a position there.
And I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
They set the pick. Here's Richardson, deflected by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Outside, Green. Jordan sets the pick for Green. To get open is Robinson, and he's able to get it back. Robinson a screen on Wilkins. Parker finds Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love to show a force there for Robinson. He's deep inside. It is clear for takeoff.
Pass to Bennett. Now here is Moncrief. Defended by Jordan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Defender all he got it good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far.
He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, in this corner, they have the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunity, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Baylor kicks to Jordan. Pass to Parker. Robinson a screen on Richardson. Parker drives in. And it's Moncrief with the rebound. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And those are the kind of inside looks they've got here in the first half.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Richardson.
You know, what makes Moncrief so great, beyond the athleticism, consistency, smarts, toughness, two-way playability, is his amazing strength for a guard.
Moncrief against Parker. Pass to Guglielmo. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the East is stacking up. Taking a look here at the visitors. Right now, if the playoffs started, they would have the 7th seed. They're just sitting one spot down, right on their heels. Here's Parker. And he drills that running, sinking right through off the back iron.
Parker wasting no time off the pass. Quick decision, quick results.
Parker against Moncrief. Pass to Kersey. Over Baylor. Kersey, good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, back and forth.
Outside, Davis. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. McCollum with the ball. He has 5. Pass to Moncrief. Kersey with the screen on Parker. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Kersey misses.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Davis against McCollum. And it's Davis missing. It's a close game here in Philadelphia.
You got to give him an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
Yeah, they were really close right there. Just couldn't string together a few key plays to help get them over the top for the win.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Here's Robinson. Jumped by Robinson. 6 changes of the lead here.
And both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Moncrief against Parker. Now here's Moncrief. He's guarded closely. Here's Pettit. And he finishes nicely on the way. Pettit's got 4 this quarter.
And the focus of Pettit, really impressive. I mean, I love watching him score with the defense, especially this close to the basket. He doesn't waste any opportunity.
Moncrief against Parker. Pass to Davis. Inside. Here's Robinson. Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Parker's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
5 seconds. Settling the shot game box.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the away team, Jerome Kersey. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
And so he makes both from the line.
And, Kersey is a really solid offensive player. But where he really makes his mark is as a lockdown defender.
Outside Harper. with 1 on the clock. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Leading by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Coach, this team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to third quarter drum roll. Yeah, measuring up the shot. Give back for the participants.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins. And now they know exactly what they need to work on.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know what? I play with.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Sidney Moncrief.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Michael Jordan. Green is out there with Bailey. Then there's Parker, and it's Robinson. In at the 5. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Baylor passes to Green. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Green's got his third basket of the night.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Pass to Bennett. Here's Moncrief. Robinson with the block. Baylor against Wilkins. Here's Parker. Good work defensively by Richardson.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Here's Bennett from the arc. It's rebounded by Baylor.
And I thought that was going to look good from here.
Pass to Parker. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Being not great, 40% for the game. Richardson the pass to Wilkins. Takes it in.
Fine acrobatics by Wilkins on that. Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Wilkins. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Moncrief against Jordan. They set the screen. Good try by Green. And Elgin Baylor to pump it in the assist by Green. Baylor's got his second basket of the night.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Here's Bennett, guarded by Green. Moncrief against Jordan. Green with the...
And really one of the toughest defenders we've seen in this league in a long time. Green will contest every shot on every possession.
Richardson outside. Sidney Moncrief on the wing. Now, here's Here's Richardson. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. 4 on the clock. Here's Wilkins. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bailey. It's tipped. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Reed down low, working on Green. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here in the third, Robinson. And the assist goes to Jordan. Robinson's got 6.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
Here's Pettit, by Green. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coaches decided they need a moment to talk things over. Jared Allen checked in for Robinson. Jordan looking it over. Inside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Richardson the pass to Dampier. All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
In the last 5 games, he's upwards for effective field. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Ron Harper is checked in for Tony Parker.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Jordan outside. Green in the high post. He's got 9. Here's Harper. Back to Green. Shot from 16. Beck with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Harper versus Allen. Right side, Jordan. Locked up there for Allen. Hammers the alley through. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fan guys are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this, but it's going to nail it.
Jordan against Richardson. Pass to Beck. Over Green. His first attempt of the game finds the target.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And here is Harper. Nothing on the board. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Pass to Dampier. Puts it up from 12. And the shot no good, a bit short. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And with a quick break in the action, here's some numbers for Draymond Green. He's putting up 6 points tonight, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And while the numbers are decent, I really feel like he can do more.
Yeah, you know, his issue is more mental right now, I think. He just needs to block out the distraction and get back to being the star that he is. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Kersey passes to Dampier. Pass to Kersey. McCollum against Davis. 6 to shoot. And it's McCollum off the drop. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night.
2 minutes.
Vanderlei passes to Harper. Outside, Davis. Goes up and lays a pass. Davis has got his second bucket tonight.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Dampier, the pass to Kersey. 1:32 left to play in the third. Here's McCollum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Superb at drawing contact on the way up.
Jared Allen's checked in for Draymond Green. And so McCollum nails both of them. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Allen outside. Pass to Vanderwell. Outside Davis. So he'll shoot 2 hits.
One of the things that stands out about Davis is just how smooth he is. I mean, he makes the game look really easy.
First trip to the line for him here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunity.
The struggle is apparent. 37% from the field. Here's Dampier. He's guarded by Harper. And the basket by McCollum.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
McCollum against Davis. And Davis puts it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Davis has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. McCollum passes to Dampier. Back to McCollum. Here's Beck. Now Kersey. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Harper with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's taken away by Wallace. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Here's Dampier. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gugliotta passes to Allen. 1 second left. That's good from Davis on the assist by Allen. Davis has got 8 here in the quarter. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. The setup this one.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrated for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Wilkins on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Richardson. He's out there with C.J. McCollum. Kersey is out there with Wallace. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Pass to Parker. And there's the drive. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
And Parker's just so deceptive on the drive. He just knows how to force the issue down low.
And that one falls for Parker. Robinson's checked in for Allen. And Parker drops them both. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Here's Pettit, and it's McCollum in the corner. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Vandeweghe passes to Jordan. It's stolen by Wilkins, and they're running. And Jordan sends it back.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it in help defense or on the ball.
Parker against Richardson. Parker passes to Gugliotta. Six on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. And Jeffrey Rose coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. And really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
Moncrief is checked in for C.J. McCollum. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Back to Richardson. Pass to Bennett to tie it up. Robinson pulls it in.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
And stolen by Richardson. For the finish. The rebound by Jordan. Putting there about 46% for the game. Moncrief against Green. Here's Jordan inside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Scoring the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
And now we turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David.
Tony Parker, the Frenchman, is so exciting as a basketball player. I think it's because of his speed. He has blinding speed and excellent change of pace, too.
Here's Richardson. Takes it off the glass.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Parker. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Richardson the pass to Bennett. Count the basket and the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Parker passes to Jordan. Back to Parker. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Richardson against Baylor. Richardson the pass to Wilkins. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Robinson against Reed. Robinson kicks to Green. The 11-foot, a piece of it. Richardson against Green. Richardson outside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. It's Jordan on the wing. Moncrief defending. Outside Green. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Moncrief. Knocks it loose. And 43% from the floor. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they will take possession. Ron Arbery's checked in for Parker.
Number 16.
Can they get it? The putback, great positioning in the putback.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Moncrief against Jordan. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Scored by Robinson. Pushing it out. Left triangle. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist from Ron Arbery.
Put the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Robinson against Reed. Richardson outside to the inside. And it's Pettit missing. They've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty far down the stretch. The shot's good from Jordan.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Richardson the pass to Wilkins. To help the run. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Baylor passes to Jordan. Shoots over Moncrief. No good from Jordan. Gone 6 of 13. So just about 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Pass to Reed. It's Wilkins on the wing. Baylor defending. 5 to shoot. Moncrief against Jordan. Moncrief's shot is off. But that's to 36% in the fourth quarter. Offense not doing the best one to play. Here's Robinson. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Reed. About 33% in the fourth quarter. Richardson against Harden. Wilkins in the post. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Shot by Jordan, no good. Fires from 18. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident. The biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Wilkins against Harper. After Jordan. Back to Harper. For the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Moncrief fell Sid with it. It's Wilkins on the wing. It's on.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to get. Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA, a battle. Big men, grab some popcorn for this face-off in the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, they're about to find out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wade in at the shooting guard position. To the wing, right side. Pass to Wade. Now Johnson, defended by Lillard. Here's Wade. Shot clock at 6. The layup off target. Here's Artest. Here's Richmond. Rebounded by Keenan. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lillard against Johnson. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Back to Lillard. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
First trip to the line for him here. That one misses.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Pass to Keenan. To the paint. Here's Wade. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Wade's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Shays. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Now here's Drummond. Tight defense on him. Pass to Wade. Here's Shays. From deep. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Shays. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Shays. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And Let's see which teams have been unwavering at the free throw line since the All-Star break.
Ever since the break, they've been shooting with great confidence from the line, and their numbers reflect that.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Wade. He's got 5. It's hauled in by Sampson. Lillard into the lane. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Lillard against Johnson. Basket counts.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Lillard. Richmond, pass to Lillard. Here's Sampson. Drummond defending. And a foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, Grant, coming down to the final few games now. This playoff push sure will be interesting.
Oh, no doubt. And I'm looking forward to it, B.A. The teams trying to make the playoffs will be going all out. And that kind of intensity in these games will be fun to watch.
Both good from the line that time. Now here's Johnson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Pass to Artest. Here's Sampson. Clock at 6. With the 10-footer. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Wade with the drive. The rebound by Richmond. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. Lillard passes to Richmond. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Pass to Wade. Fires high post. That one goes in. Wade's got 7 points in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
On the court, your squad. Which one is section wants a t-shirt?
Here. Here's DeRozan. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Inside, here's Doherty. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Carter. Here's Chambers. Here's Holt. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Abdul Rahim. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Chambers, the pass to Starks.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Donaldson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holt from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Abdul Rahim. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Doherty. 1:33 left in the opening quarter. Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Carter against DeRozan. And there's the screen. Here's Holt. Last game for him, he picked up 10. And now let's take a look at the shooting guard position. How about the most efficient scorers since the All-Star break? Number 5 is DeMar DeRozan.
I mean, just a terrific move. All of these players are in danger of getting red hot from outside at any given moment.
Well, it's the kind of reliable shooting a team needs from the 2 spot. It makes the defense work a lot harder when they have to stay active all over the floor.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Bring those moves. You need dance lessons.
Down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Oh, nice D from Carter. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Oh, pass to Donaldson. Over DeRozan. Donaldson can't get it to go. Here's Monroe. No made baskets yet.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Donaldson. Carter against DeRozan. 17-foot shot on the way. Good on the jump shot.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Harrison, pass to DeRozan. To the middle.
Damn, that one's good. Gordy. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
With 1 on the clock. He can't get it to go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Shooting about 47%, a nice number. They've got Johnson, and it's Shays in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Chambers. Here's Shays. It's hauled in by Sampson. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. To the inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into a coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Keenan. Back to Johnson. From down in the low post, it goes. Johnson's got 6.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Here's Sampson. Chambers grabs the miss. Chambers has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Starks. And he banks in the layup.
Assisted by Tom Chambers.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 3rd assist of the night. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. quick look here at some of the numbers for him.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Wade, the pass to Drummond. Here's Shays. Drummond with the screen. Down low. Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop with pick and roll.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Artest.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early.
Second team foul.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. Lillard with the ball. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Here's Wade. 7 points in the game. Pass to Shays. Takes a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Lillard right side. Here's Nowitzki from the arc. Nails it from 3. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Shays. Here's Wade. He picked up 10 in his last game. Lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Now Lillard. He's got 5. The best long-range shooters amongst point guards. What a luxury to have these guys on their squad. Second, Damian Lillard.
I mean, when no other options are available, any one of these guys can just take charge and shoot that 3.
And when your one can hit threes himself, makes the offense so tough to stop.
First one falls.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Shays. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Richmond. 9 points in his last outing. Nowitzki, and the layup is good off the glass. Nowitzki's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Pass to Keenan. Inside.
Oh, good. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And a nice finish on the layup. Cole's got 6.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the play.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. DeRozan against Carter. DeRozan into the lane. And a missed layup.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Here's Keenan. Pass to Wade. Here's Hole to the paint. Wade misses. DeRozan outside. Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Monroe, the pass to DeRozan. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Well, that's why you run set plays, to get DeRozan that space he needs to go to work.
DeRozan against Carter. The 3. The rebound by Richmond. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Abdul Rahim's shot is good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Wade. That one's good for 2. Wade's got 9 points.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the second quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Here's Wade. He's got 9. It's deflected. Here's Abdul Rahim. It's rebounded by Wade. Fires the 3. Ooh, give him his 5th, making the game in 10 attempts.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
52 seconds left in the first half. Monroe. Tipped. Here's Keenan. Yet to see a basket. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Monroe. Pass to Abdul Rahim. Here's Monroe. Doherty, the pass to Monroe. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. And no good. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Here's Old. He has 6.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 2, and we'll step away briefly.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, we have some pressure-filled games coming up.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Now here's Drummond. Here's Wade. Misses the layup. Stolen by Drummond. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Johnson against Lillard. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, physically attacking the rim is something Drummond does well. And the lob pass only makes it easier for him.
Here's Sampson. Here's Richmond. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wade. Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in broadcasting.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Shooting a solid 47%. Pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Johnson. To the middle. Here's Shays. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Johnson against Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper. Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Wade. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Dwayne Wade, 2 shots.
good. So he makes both from the line. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Timeout. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Lillard outside. Pass to Artest. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 13 for three. Here's Lillard, and again for three.
And he's hit thousands of threes in the league.
Oh my. Inching closer to 5th place on the career triples list. The shot by Johnson, no good. On just 1 of 3 in the second half. Lillard looking around. Here's Harrison. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Chambers grabs the miss. Chambers has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Johnson against Lillard. Drummond to screen on Lillard. To the inside. Deflected! It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From downtown. The rebound by Starks.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Lillard against Johnson. Five on the clock. Got a piece of it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Drummond.
Number 15, Vince Carter.
Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Sampson. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the three. And Shays with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Chambers. The kick out to Johnson. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Shays has got 10 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches noticed that extra effort.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Nowitzki. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
It's Johnson with a drive, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Lillard passes to Harrison. Lays it up and banks it in. Harrison's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Having a big effect with their shot blocking this season. Here's Chambers. Pass to Starks. With it. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Chambers.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Harrison misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
From 6 feet away, and he can't make that one in. Gone cold here in this 3rd quarter. Just 3 of 9. The open shot, DeRozan gets some space and buries the jumper.
Yeah, you love the confident mindset of DeRozan. Not afraid to pull up off the dribble.
Carter, the pass to Chambers. 1:52 left in the 3rd. Pass to Ole. And he converts the layup. Ole's got 10 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
DeRozan's drawing a lot of attention there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw no good.
Well, I
right that DeRozan's one of those guys who can take over a game by himself or be the orchestrator. He adapts to whatever the defense is showing.
And he's good on the second.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter. There's a screen. Carter from outside. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his fourth rebound in this one. DeRozan outside. Here's Monroe. He's scoreless. Here's Richmond. It's good from about 19 feet.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Donaldson. Down low. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Monroe. Driving to the basket. Missed inside. Here's Chambers. Oh, pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Richmond. The free ball. Sinks it from distance. Richmond's got 5 points. Here's Holt. Fires away from way outside. And that's not going to go. This is at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. They lead by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And here's Lillard. Here's Sampson. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Ole. And here's Drummond. Here's Shays. From deep. It's rebounded by Artest.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's DeRozan. Over Drummond. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Here's Shays. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team at the line for the away team. Dolph Shays taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Artest. Here's Nowitzki. Lets it free fly. Out to Lillard. Inside. Passing
on his way to the big slam. And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Really got a respectable 49%. Pass to Keenan. With the floater. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Into the lane. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team. Paul Harrison. Shooting one.
Drops. He ties it up. Here's Starks. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
And make some noise for your best team.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And that goes out of bounds.
Now keep possession. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The home team on D. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Wade. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Dwayne Wade. 2 shots.
Off. The second free throw either. Missed them both.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
To the left side wing. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here Starks. Count it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Nowitzki. That one doesn't drop. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Keenan, pass to Starks. Here's Shays. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Shooting for the away team. Dolph Shays at the line for one.
Got 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Lillard passes to Nowitzki. Lillard against Johnson. To the middle. Sampson's shot is off. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Johnson inside, defended by Lillard, and he comes up with a bucket.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little.
Dolph Shays, first personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your home team, Paul Harrison, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Wade. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Lillard. Here's Nowitzki. The fadeaway. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
It's deflected. Here's Harrison, covered by Johnson. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play.
Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for one, Paul Harrison.
The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Wade. Back to Johnson. Here's Shays. Here's Wade. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's Lillard. 5. Here's Richmond. Misses the 3. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Wade, the pass to Johnson.
First personal foul, 4th team foul. Shooting for the away team, Dwayne Wade at the line for 2.
First one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Pass to Nowitzki. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to Wade. Here's Keenan. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 6 here in the quarter.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Lillard turns up a deep 3. Rebounded by Keenan.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Richmond, covered by Johnson. Pass to Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he got this one on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
At the line.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes a move.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Here's Wade. Laid it in with a nice touch over the window. Wade's got 22.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And here's Lillard. Pass to Nowitzki. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And he lobs it up top.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to Artest. Launches a 3. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Calm and collected.
6.
Fifth team foul. Shooting for the away team.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Timeout call. Darko Rajovic. Here's Lillard. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Here's Wade. They turn it over. Timeout called by Darko Rajovic.
Give yourself a round of applause.
30 seconds left in the game. Nowitzki.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Shooting for the away team.
And he cannot get the first one to drop.
Dwayne Wade.
Yes.
Taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
They're looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Pass to Sampson. Stolen by Drummond. And they go to the intentional foul.
Damian Lillard. Third personal foul. At the line for the away team, Dennis Johnson.
He drops the first one. And that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Johnson against Lillard. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They played the villains tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off it.
On the floor for the
Got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. which of these tandems can stand out against the other. Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. LeBron James is out there with Hayward. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. James against Stackhouse. Now here's Haywood. He's guarding closely. Here's Bridges. Scott pulls it in. Haywood with the block. Bridges against Scott. Wembanyama, a screen on Scott. Bridges for three. Drills it from outside.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, he can add it to the list.
Payton against Stackhouse. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Man, he's had 3 good looks at the basket and nothing to show for it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint, here's Jackson. Back to Scott. Gasol is screen on Bridges. Here's Scott. That 3 off the mark.
It's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
Carries it from 3-point range.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence grow.
Pass to Jackson. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Stackhouse.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The drive by James. There we go.
See jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam. With 1 game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look in the East. Taking a look here at the visitors. They've had a great season and will look to extend that into the playoffs. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now. Gasol finds Jackson. Outside, Scott. Now Stackhouse. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Baker.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one of their layups.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Scott, the pass to Jackson. Back to Scott. Pass to Stackhouse. The kick out to Havlicek. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Payton against Stackhouse. Back to Payton. Bridges with it. From past the arc. Havlicek with the rebound. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Pass to Gasol. And so here's the home team. 4-point game.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end. He's not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
And slammed dunk by Haywood.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Now here's Jackson. Back to Scott. That's good. It's Jackson with the assist that time.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Payton gets to Haywood. Stackhouse against Payton. To the middle. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the road.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Allman.
Thanks very much, Brian. Keith shared a few moments with me. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against them both ends and see if that has any effect. Evan?
Okay, David, thanks. Shot clock at 2. Bridges shot. Good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And it's Brian Keith calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Here is the 2K leaderboard. What a terrific defensive performance these teams have had since All-Star.
I mean, they've got the intimidation factor down low. Their shot blocking really gives them a reputation, and teams may grow reluctant to want to force the action inside.
Lobbed up there for Isaac. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The ground Isaac can cover. I mean, between his height and wingspan, alley-oops are becoming just a way of life.
Now, here's Richardson. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. From outside.
And already, they've got a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and control factor.
This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
No good on that one.
And the overall skill set that Isaac possesses really off the charts. A big man who can run the floor, but also with that wingspan can defend the rim.
Now here's Butler. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. DiVincenzo against Isaac. DiVincenzo passes to Issel. He hits the back iron and sets the shot.
It's such a smooth stroke for a big man. Issel's no slouch in that low post either, but his outside game raises him to a whole nother level.
Here's Hagan. He has yet to score. That one good for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Butler. 6-point game. That one drops for him.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. It really is calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here is Davis. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. It's to Porzingis. Over Lydia. Just 5 on the clock. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Pressing.
Nice shot selection from Porzingis that time, looking to fire.
Here's Issel. Richardson outside. Outside Butler. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Richardson outside. Fires the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Porzingis. And yes, it's good. Porzingis has got 6.
Kristaps on the inside that time doing some damage.
Porzingis has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Here's Butler. Shot from the wing. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown.
So LeBron on the bench. Here's the five for Knockers right now. Hayward is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Gary Payton. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Richardson in at the three. Now here's DiVincenzo.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Porzingis can't hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Payton against Davis. Hayward with a screen on Davis. Payton, that's good.
Jerry Payton. And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Richardson against Havlicek. Jackson, a screen on Richardson. Here's Havlicek. No good. That would have tied it.
You don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Davis, the pass to Jackson. Inside. Pass to Davis. Hayward with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And we've got a two-time call by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Victor Wembanyama. So it's the visitors now, leading by 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. What you talk about toughness, a compete factor? How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
He hits one, and this is the second attempt from the free throw line.
A generational talent. The sky is the limit and the reality.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. No one near Payton as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball. Payton's got his second bucket of the night.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Now, here's Havlicek. This team had 28 points.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now Edwards against Peyton. Stackhouse, good. Stackhouse has got his first bucket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
James in the post, covered by Havlicek. Clock at 6. Wembanyama down low. He's up against Gasol. Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. Havlicek against James. Havlicek kicks to Scott. Pass to Gasol. Gasol, screen on James. Havlicek dishes to Scott. And it falls. Into the rim and out. Scott's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Peyton. 9 points, last game out. Down low. Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Big time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you gotta push him out of the paint.
Scott the pass to Gasol. Now Stackhouse. Havlicek left side. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Havlicek's got 10 points in the game. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Haywood. Back to LeBron. Bridges outside. And here is Peyton. No one near James as he lets it go. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton. Peyton's got 5 assists tonight. Gotten exactly half the shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Take a moment now to acknowledge the strong defense we've been seeing from that point guard position lately. These are the steal leaders among point guards since the All-Star break. And you look at Peyton, always dangerous on the court. He leads the league.
And all those swipes have come for him because of that endless energy with which he plays on the defensive end. I mean, whoever he's guarding, he sticks to them like glue on the perimeter.
Yeah, it's like wearing a bad suit. You can't get it off you. I don't care how good your handles are, he's going to get his share of steals each and every night. That's a guarantee.
Now here's Gasol. Hasn't made one yet. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And what you like about Gasol, he can put up big numbers, but he also does the little things that don't always show up on the stat sheet.
The first one falls. We've heard players and coaches complain, Brent, that the rules are too skewed in favor of the offense. You think that's true?
Well, Kevin, offense sells, and the fact that we've talked about how the league has increased pace, you don't really even have time to play defense in today's game. The one thing that I do like is that the league has allowed for some variance and some zone defense to start to be employed. So tactically, coaches are trying to throw different strategies out there, but man to man, it's hard.
There's the pick. Here's Bridges. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got his foot down in this one. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about the concentration on that? Isaac able to absorb the contact and still finish with a difficult shot.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Porzingis is checked in for Gasol. Good from Isaac.
And Isaac really continues to intrigue you. A 6'10 forward who's just got great agility and can be a nightmare in transition.
Now here's Richardson. Still yet to score. Butler against Scott. And Butler gets it to go.
Butler attacking in close. Such a gifted scorer.
Stackhouse against Payton. Stackhouse with it. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Isaac outside. Payton against Stackhouse. Comes up empty down low. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Payton kicks to Richardson.
Richardson's showing you why he's a two-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
Scott the pass to Hagan. No good. Indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Isaac with the ball. And it's Richardson picking him up. Scott kicks to Isaac. 24 seconds left here in the second. Stackhouse against Payton. Pulls up on the way. No good from Stackhouse.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Butler on the way. A three ball. Just not
dagger on the way to the line. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Make some noise and get ready for the biggest half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Nice block. Let's hear it for the participant.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. And pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Nothing else to add to that, guys.
And looking at the players of the month, here are the winners from each conference. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition, outworking anyone who tries to challenge him. This is what I like to see.
There's really not much more you can ask for from your big man.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Marc Gasol is out there with Jackson. Then it's Jerry Stackhouse. Then there's Scott. And it's Havlicek at the three. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Scott against Bridges. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shot foul.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
He hits both from the stripe. 43% for the game. Scott dishes to Jackson. To the paint. Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
A moment here to see some numbers for Peyton. Breaking down his play since the All-Star break. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates is such an asset.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Now, here's Scott. Not going to go that time. Peyton with some nice D.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Haywood with a screen on Havlicek. For three, Bridges. Out to Peyton. Puts up a three. Peyton's on the trifecta. Peyton's got 8 points.
The shot from Peyton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Gasol, a screen on James. Claims the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here is LeBron after the three-pointer from John Havlicek. Pass to Scott. Deflects the pass. Bridges with the steal. He lays that one in. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the pace, you just keep going.
Jack in for Gary Payton. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
Over the last month, they've been extremely disciplined on the perimeter, not really rushing to get attempts off, but taking their time to find the best looks.
Jackson against Haywood. Jackson passes to Havlicek. Gasol, screen on James. And there's Marc Gasol on the assist from Havlicek.
Given how crafty Gasol is, it's difficult trying to stick to him, especially in these screen and roll sets.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 12. Pass to Wembanyama over Gasol. Wembanyama, no good. On 2 of 4 to start the second. To the inside. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Haywood with a screen on Gasol. A 3 from Wembanyama. Havlicek with the rebound. Havlicek's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Gasol. Here's Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Porzingis is checked in. And Davis can't get it to go. Hitting it very well tonight, around 57%. Here's Haywood. Shoots over Havlicek. Haywood gets the bucket. Haywood's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. Fans want to play offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Here's Hagan, following the basket by Baron Davis. To the middle, here's Porzingis, and the top by Porzingis.
I don't know who's going to get up for that, because Porzingis skies for the dunk.
DiVincenzo passes to Haywood. LeBron with the 3. Porzingis with the rebound.
Even if you're not shooting, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Isaac finds Davis. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Davis drives in. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Lanier, the pass to LeBron. Lanier, that's good.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Here is Davis. Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. Don't need to force anything.
Unable to get that one. Going somewhat so far, 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. DiVincenzo kicks to Richardson. Haywood with a screen on Davis. 6 to shoot. Back to DiVincenzo. Over Porzingis. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Gone just a bit under 50% for the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Isaac passes to Hagan. Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. Hagan can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as he gets.
Scott is checked in for Baron Davis. Lanier, the pass to Issel. Payton looking around. Inside, it's deflected. Here's one in. Headed by Porzingis. Nice lead from Porzingis. Payton against Scott. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 3. Cressy passing to Hagan. And a chance there to play the single digits, but it's off target.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And they'll get another chance. Richardson, good.
Jason Richardson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Here's Hagan, still without a basket. Over Butler. Almost, but it goes out.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
It's good.
This guy, Jimmy Butler, not showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness, finds the open man.
And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush this.
Here's Hagan, defended by Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Butler to stop the drought. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. The perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So James on the bench. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Richardson is out there with Payton. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Issel in at the power forward. Here's Gasol. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, just showing off that strength in that upper body. Gasol is able to overpower the defender inside.
Bridges is checked in for Jason Richardson.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Bridges against Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama. And he did not get that one to go. On contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get one to Saul.
Maybe the most hyped season. LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Baron Davis is checked in for Scott. Bridges against Davis. Stackhouse outside. Outside for Davis. Gasol setting the pick for Davis. Knocks down the 3-ball.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Issel. Outside Butler. Butler gets a step. Out to Payton. Wembanyama sets a screen for Payton. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wembanyama with it. He's defended by Gasol. And it's Gasol with the rebound.
But with D so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Pass to Havlicek. Stackhouse against Bridges. Down low. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. While we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Davis with a screen on LeBron. Havlicek the pass to Davis. And here is Gasol. Back to Jackson. Davis against DiVincenzo. With the shot. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bridges finds DiVincenzo. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Jackson passes to Havlicek. Going inside. Gasol trying to free himself up. And that one's good from Havlicek.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Got 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. Autumn. This is just the 1-8. After DiVincenzo.
That's pretty tenacious. DiVincenzo just taking that intense defense. Seemed to step it aside.
At the line for the away team, Dante DiVincenzo taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Davis gets to Jackson. Pass to Havlicek. Gasol, screen on James. Havlicek against James. Here's Stackhouse. Here he goes. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
LeBron dishes to Bridges. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Stackhouse kicks to Davis. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Davis. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. James has a 2-pointer, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And it's 9 points for LeBron.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact. It's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Davis kicks to Havlicek. Shoots over James. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Jaren Jackson.
3rd team foul. At the line for the away team,
for Jaren Davis. Free throw good, James.
Just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
Pass to Gasol. Stackhouse outside. Havlicek against LeBron. And it's Havlicek missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ball is turned up. Number 2, ball.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Outside, Gasol. Scott with the ball. He's picked up by the ball. And that one's good for Havlicek.
Boy, he's really in a good, dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Wembanyama, a screen on Havlicek. James.
LeBron James.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Jam. Stackhouse against Payton. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Bridges outside. .119 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Payton. And the dunk by Payton.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron's shot is good.
LeBron James.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Deflects the pass. And he tries again. And the dunk by James.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Pass to Stackhouse. Cuts it 5 from 18. And Wembanyama with the rebound. Payton against Jackson. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A resounding victory for them. And Greg.
Let's be jumping.
coming right down to the last bit of the season, Grant. What's the message you'd like from coaches right now?
For BA, for teams that are in the mix, coaches are asking you to keep doing what you've been doing. But a lot of that extra motivation comes from your teammates and in the locker room.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Gilmore in at the center position. Tatum against Jordan. Right side Tatum. Nice start for him. Making his first shot.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Now here's Leonard for three. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Worthy. Back to Hardaway. This is the baby hook. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill, but JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Allen. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Hardaway. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily away points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops it first. It's both from the stripe.
This is about the last guy you want to center the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Simmons looking around. Pass to Leonard. There's the three. On target from range. Leonard's got 6 points.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Now here's Allen. Here's Worthy. Now Hardaway. Simmons defending. 5 to shoot. Tatum from long range. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Simmons. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Well, 2 of 3 from the floor. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game. Well, DeAndre Jordan making his presence felt at the offensive end. Nice.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Tatum against Leonard. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Thompson. There's the call. Would have been Thompson. First foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And Mark Dackle has called the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Let's see some of the numbers here for Jason Tatum. Nice D from Thompson. Tatum's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pulls it in from the elbow. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Allen outside Hardaway. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Now, this is the kind of pass that Gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Allen against Leonard. Simmons with a screen on Allen. From 12 feet. And off the front iron. And it goes. Leonard's got 8 points.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Out left to the wing. Back to Hardaway. Outside Tatum. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Worthy. On the wing, Tatum. 5 on the clock. Another shot. On the take. Good. On the bucket. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, once he gets going, all 6'8", 210 pounds, Tatum very hard to stop off the bounce.
Leonard outside. Fires from deep. Missed it. 3 for 6 now.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Hardaway. The bank shot, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Thompson passes to Simmons. It's blocked. Tatum looking it over. Outside Hardaway. They set the screen. Back to Tatum. And that one's on target from the wing. Timeout. He's got 9.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
Both teams will make substitutions. With only 1 game left, let's take a peek at how the final seedings could look in the West. You take a look at the home team. They're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference. They're just 1 rung below them. Now here's Conley. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Here's Chandler.
Making his presence felt on the defensive end.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Clock at 6. From deep, Conley.
They're amped up on the team, contesting everything.
Pass to Noah. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
Always ready to contest inside in the trenches, part of Joakim Noah's nature.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guy Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offense in transition. It just leads me to stay on lockdown throughout the game, right?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. Now here's Morant. No points so far. Down low. Shoots. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. He'll head to the line to shoot here.
You know, part of what you love about Joakim Noah is his leadership. He inspires his teammates to raise their level with the way he plays.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. And here's Conley. Out to the wing. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3.
His pre-shot preparation is excellent. Catch and shoot bucket. Yes, sir.
Morant. Pass to Noah. Back to Morant. And there's a pick. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Brooks, the pass to Chandler. Now Conley. To the left wing. Pass to Chandler. Now here's Brooks. Outside Conley. This one's for three. That's not missing.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
To the inside. Barnes finds Moran. Back to Barnes. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Thompson out there. And it's Houston in at the 2 spot. Barnes is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Caldwell in at the shooting guard position.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Amen Thompson. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
They've got DeAndre Jordan, Kawhi Leonard out there with him in Thompson. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard. Larry Nance is out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jordan misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
We've got Ben Simmons, Amen Thompson out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Houston in at the 2. Barnes finds Hardaway, puts the move on. Here's Gilmore. Here's Caldwell, currently averaging 5 points a game. Count that one.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
We've got Barnes. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Hardaway in at the point guard position. Leonard outside. Thompson outside. Jordan with a screen on Barnes. Pass to Jordan. Barnes with the rebound. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Out to the right wing. Here's Caldwell. Simmons defending. Here's Gilmore. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Simmons. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Barnes. Jordan with a screen on Barnes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for 2, Allen Houston.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Allen outside. Here's the pick. Back to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Tatum, a screen on Simmons. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the free line.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition. Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Outside Tatum. From behind the arc. And Tatum drills the three.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Outside Simmons. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball is out of bounds. And they retain possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Houston passes to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Goes up at the stripe. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Pass to Worthy. Back to Allen. And here's Tatum. JT. Oh, Jason Tatum.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Houston. Off target with the three.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hardaway against Simmons. Outside Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot there. Of course, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want from a star player.
Timeout. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
Hardaway against Holiday. Hardaway grabs the board.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Conley with the ball. Tipped away. And they're on the break. Here's Tatum. Okay. Tatum punching it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Pass to Chandler. On the wing, Holiday. Nedelicki passes to Brooks. And here's Holiday. Defended by Hardaway. 3 on the clock. A shot to stop the run. The shot by Holiday, no good. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Hardaway. Outside Tatum. Launches it. The rebound by Chandler. He's got 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Count the basket.
Excellent move by Holiday. This guy continues to play at such a high level.
Shooting around 60% in the second. Timeout. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daniel. I think right now he must be looking into the best.
It was textbook rim protection in that game, taking real pride in shutting down the other team.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
3 from Barnes. And great assist by Morant as Allen goes.
How quick with that shot off the catch with Scotty Barnes. My goodness, defense didn't have a chance to react.
1:25 left in the second quarter. Pass to Holiday. Shot blocked. And that goes out of bounds. Keep possession.
Checking in for the away team, number 22, Larry Nance.
Clock at 4. Brooks, the pass to Conley. Here's Matalicki. And he makes it. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Moran against Conley. Barnes the screen. Moran surveying the floor. With the teardrop. The rebound by Chandler. Got 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Up top, Moran. He's guarded by Conley. Moran, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Matalicki. He's guarded by Nance. Shot's good by Matalicki.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Moran against Conley. Now here's Moran. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
You take a look at the visitors. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Yep.
And so, thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. And that's it for halftime.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Thompson out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Houston in at the 2 guard. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now Jordan. No made baskets yet. Leonard for 3. And he can't get that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Allen finds Tatum. Here's Gilmore. And here's Hardaway. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Over Simmons. Outside Tatum. Over Thompson. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 19 points.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Pass to Thompson. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Now here's Tatum. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Since the All-Star break, here are the teams playing at the fastest pace.
They've looked great since the All-Star break, pushing the pace and trying to punish teams in transition, and it's been working.
DeAndre Jordan, some soft touch on his passes.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Hardaway against Simmons. Pass to Tatum. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Allen outside. Here's Worthy. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 5. And here's Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, we've seen that a time or two from Mr. DeAndre Jordan. Nice, easy finish with that dunk.
Outside Tatum. The 3-ball. Drops in the 3. Tatum's got 25 points in the game.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Simmons, the pass to Leonard. Here's Houston. Leonard outside. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Man, good whistle.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. Grant, some rookies come in the league with a ton of height. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And stolen by Simmons. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allen.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Leonard outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to Leonard. Jordan with a screen on Allen. Leonard passes to Jordan. Jordan a screen. Thompson scanning the floor. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Simmons. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Conley against Morant. To the paint.
Tyson Chandler. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Inside. Caldwell, good. Caldwell's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Back to Conley. Outside Holiday. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. He's got 9.
Yeah, by most standards, Holiday is very selective with his three-point shooting, but boy, he can knock it down.
Here's Caldwell. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Caldwell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Noah. Deflected. Here's Nedelicki. Now here's Conley. Pounded by Morant. To the paint. Nedelicki passes to Chandler. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go.
2 minutes.
Here's Caldwell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Joe Caldwell at the line for one.
And that one misses. He's gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Holiday against Nance. Pass to Nedelicki. Conley with the ball. There's the three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Chandler's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
Back to Barnes. Drops in the layup for 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting pretty well at 45%. How about Scotty Barnes, Doris? Named an All-Star during his 3rd season in 2024.
And in fact, the 3rd youngest All-Star that year. Listen, he has upgraded his playmaking. He's still getting better, and I think that's the scary part for the rest of the league. Drew Holiday is never afraid of contact, folks. So crafty at finding ways to get to the foul line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Conley against Morant. Outside Barnes. Down low. And the basket by Noah. Noah's got 8 points.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Holiday with the ball. 11 points in the game. And he drives in. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Noah. Back to Morant. Here's Noah. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Outside to Morant. And there's a 3-second violation. So it's the home team now. Down by 12. Three-pointer, Holiday. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love being unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got John Morant, and it's Hardaway in at the 2-guard position.
That's Ben Simmons putting the defense in a compromising situation, draws the foul.
Your home team, Ben Simmons, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
Here's Caldwell. Leonard defending. Caldwell misses. Houston passes to Thompson. And with that one, the deficit turned to single digits.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Moran against Simmons. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons. Thompson outside. Pass to Leonard. Thompson, a screen on Moran. 6 to shoot. Leonard against Moran. Shot by Leonard, no good. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Hardaway, the pass to Caldwell. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Gilmore. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Back to Hardaway. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. First one falls for him.
Shooting for the away team. Penny Hardaway.
Hardaway hits them both. Here's Simmons. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Hardaway on the wing. Gilmore, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
The lob has got to be better than that.
The officials were right on top of that.
Free throw good. Simmons.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
He does not get the second one. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Hardaway, the pass to Gilmore. Outside Tatum. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Jason Tatum forces that defender with the upfake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Got half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Houston. Now Thompson. Simmons with a screen on Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side. The visitors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Gilmore. To the inside. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got his first points of the night.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. Nice finish by him.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Pass to Gilmore. Here's Hardaway. Dennis Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Houston. Allen defending. Thompson outside. They set the screen. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
That one good.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Tatum with a steal. Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Allen. 5 to shoot. Tatum against Thompson. Offensive board. Here's Gilmore. Here's Worthy over Leonard. A nice shot by Worthy.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Now here's Simmons. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Allen outside. Pass to Gilmore. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Houston with a rebound. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Simmons with it. Here's Leonard. And Worthy pulls it down. Here's Hardaway. Down low. Tatum inside. Defended by Thompson. Tatum can't hit. Thompson passes to Simmons. Leonard with the ball. Defended by Hardaway. Shot from 12. Again, the miss by Leonard.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Hit this pocket. Here's the break. Here's Houston. Tries again. Thompson's shot is off. Shooting 27% here in the fourth. Back to Hardaway. The three is up. No luck on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Houston gets the ball.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Shooting the rock well at 46%. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter here.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his workouts, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Hardaway. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Jordan misses. Now Morant. Clock at 6.
And then Morant with the jam! And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Worthy. The W in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.